Hello and welcome back to Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Last time... Last time was a complete trip, that's for sure. We did in fact manage to defeat the final boss, but it would seem we have just a little more left, I would say. I guess, Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought here, but yeah, it was a lot to it was a lot to go through. I think even at the time I had trouble forming my thoughts because there was just so much that had gone on in a very short period of time. But long story short, there was a segment back then that apparently had a split, and I'm going to be using the other one now and then do some post-game stuff that's basically just finishing off a few things before. I was worried the final boss was going to get a bit too easy, and yeah, as I expected, I was a little over-leveled, but not a problem, because we have to fight them again in order to get this change. So, that's precisely what I'm going to do. We're going to go in and do another fight, go through, and this is basically, I'm stalling a little bit, largely because, we're going to be going through the ending again, we're going to be discussing the game, its themes, and all that, so, if you're still, anyways, that's on you, because... Well, even the title itself says this is part 12 out of a huge one. You should be expecting them at, at least near endgame, so... it's just him now. Lumiere. Huh? Renoir's been defeated, but those are secrets yet to be uncovered. Huh? Oh. I can't do the other one. That's odd. I thought when it dumped me out there, it meant, well, you're just outside the final boss. Yeah, I thought it would have loaded me before the final boss, and thus I would fight him again and get the other ending. I guess I should explain my decision there, because, it was not an easy one, I'll tell you that much. Because, long story short, both of them have some pretty good points. On one hand, Verso is correct that he should... That what I knew going in, that selecting male meant there was a highly likely chance that she would end up just like her mother, and indeed, that's what happens. Although I do think her bringing back Verso was rather cruel. I know it might sound horrible to say, but he wanted to die, and he's effectively an immortal. Also, it's not that he's using it as a short-term solution to a long-term solution to a short-term problem. It's just that, well, it's his whole life, and she shouldn't have the right to force him to live like that. But at the same time, that's also a thing there. He was trying to force Samel to become Alicia again, and we only barely see that she's basically permanently infirm outside here, with a family that seems to go... I don't know, all we see there was Clair... Oh, did I miss this? Huh. All we saw was basically amounted to Clair just reminding her that she needs to prove herself worthy of Verso's sacrifice, which, I don't know, maybe I'm making assumptions, but I would assume if Verso has sacrificed himself to save her, he's not doing it so that she'll prove herself worthy of it later. Or if you saved someone, you're just because you want them saved. He's here, doing what needs to be done. Yeah, less snow. Oh, interesting. I can go New Game Plus at any time I want. Nice. For the record, I did look up both endings just to see. People swear by each one, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Both of them kind of suck, and I think that's by design. Because, like I said, even if you choose Verso, well, first of all, he does destroy the canvas. So, oh, interesting. I'm not forced into a fight with these Nevrons by running into them, unlike the others. Usually when you bump into a Nevron, you're forced to fight them even though they're giant, as shown by the giant snake.
Flashing through the sky.
I guess these Nevrons aren't hostile, they're just here to eat the mountains. Hungry, hungry mountains. The Endless Tower. Oh yeah, I still need to unlock this last piece of the map. I'm definitely going to be doing that right away, just to see what this mysterious stuff even is. Oh yeah, I might be able to fight that guy in the water. Is there something here? The Crimson Forest. New area. Some of the strongest Nevrons on the continent. Defeat them for some good rewards. Well, I do want to say, first of all, that Renoir being the final boss actually makes a lot of sense. While it wasn't that particular Renoir, he was the first person we met when we landed on the continent, and as the curator, he was with us for the majority of the time, keeping tabs on us, and we didn't even realize it. So he was actually with us the entire time, far more than even the Paintress was. So that's actually pretty neat, I thought. Yeah, as far as things go, I do respect that, I respect that Verso didn't want to... First of all, it made sense Verso was working on his own agenda the entire time that was separate from Paintress and Renoir to an extent. All he cared about was Alicia ending the cycle. Ah, nice.
What have we here?
So he was a bit separated from both of them. With that said, while I respect that he has the right to his own life, he completely ignored that his decisions will also be affecting Ciel and Lune, who are natives of this world. So by taking himself out, he's taking out them. And that's the goofy. And of course, yeah, he's kind of forcing Mel to live her life the way he wants rather than what she wants, in the same way that she was forcing Verso to live even when he doesn't want to, which as mentioned before, I thought was not fair to him. I have no idea how he ended up my most powerful, but I'm not complaining. Probably an EX boss here. Oh no, it's a mime in here, isn't there? Mime! There.
What have we here?
Oh yeah, when I told us there were some ex-Ubisoft devs working on this game, I thought, it must be one of those marketing things where they have like 1 or 2 people from there, but they act like the whole team was, but apparently most of them actually were laid off. Kind of goofy. And for those unaware, at the time of this stream, basically Ubisoft was in such financial straits that they had to get bought out by Tencent, basically. Not an ideal situation for anyone involved, but the writing was on the wall. As much as people like to blame stuff like Assassin's Creed Shadows and such, the writing was on the wall even before then, if we're blunt.
Great.
And I guess kicking off the legitimate talent like this crew was part of that, that's for sure. I do quite like the architecture here. This game has been really good at making the continent seem like a strange eldritch world of sorts. Then again, the whole game has a good oil painting aesthetic, which, you know, makes sense given everything involved, but still, art direction is a very important part of games in the general sense, and this one like this especially. So the fact they were able to nail it's really good. Yeah, the friend of mine who recommended this game was a big fan of like Nier Automata, Attack on Titan, and Shadowbringers. Although, come to think of it, all those seem to have a similar shtick as this game, in that the big twist amounts to everything you know is wrong. They oh yeah, they also all have at least one giantess. I'm not even joking, they all have at least one macro character. Huh, weird. Ah, I see, it came from the sense, so this is probably progress. Now, eventually, some of these statues are going to start coming to life, and I'm going to have to fight. Are you guys coming to life? No. Good. I don't mind jumping puzzles. In fact, I did a lot more of these than I thought. In fact, one of them at the Gestrel Beach mentioned that a person come back here that had made it. Another human had made it before, but they didn't need the swimsuit outfit because they don't wear clothes. I only now realize, oh, this is the wrong way. This is where I came. Should have realized that. But yeah, we now know that was apparently a member of Expedition 60, the buff nudist expedition, and I was highly amused that that was not a joke. Actually, they even apparently figured out everything we did. They almost solved the entire story. He early, but unfortunately, yeah, they almost solved the entire story early. Oh, but unfortunately, yeah, here's the correct location. Yeah, I got turned around somehow. Oh no, this is just where I led to where I came from. Interesting. Really, that's all that's here. I mean, I guess I did get some nice things, but... Huh. It must be down here. Now, for the record, this game has a metric ass-load of optional content, so I'm not going to be able to do all of it on stream. But I will say, this is definitely an unforgettable experience, although the ending left me with mixed feelings. And I know the immediate response is, Luce, we were here watching you. Of course you have mixed feelings. It's a bittersweet ending. And that is true, but I don't know. I've always had weird takes and interpretations on games, and I will defend them no matter how stupid they might sound. But with this one, I was kind of thrown off, I guess. I just, I don't know how to describe it, I guess. I thought there was supposed to be a much bigger story at play about the worlds we create with the art, since the paintings all contain a world of their own. And of course it starts out with a large feeling of legacy and leaving behind what you want to leave behind, but that was obviously just trick you into thinking Gustav was going to be the main character. So I'm not bothered by that, but yeah. And I can't forget the when I mistakenly believed that there was going to be this thing about excellent. Whether or not gods have the right to eliminate these worlds once they're done with them. I guess you could still argue those exist, but the story was actually a lot smaller scale about a family dealing with grief. Although then again, like Verso just wanted to delete this world so that he can kick out Mel and have his own end, and isn't nearly as noble as he keeps making it out. But when you remember that he doesn't exactly ask opinions of anyone else like Seal and Luna. He's just making that choice for everyone, and that's kind of the whole thing that led to this situation in the first place, making choices for one another. So deleting the canvas, while arguably better for Mel, doesn't change that he's getting. Not to mention, I think destroying the canvas itself is excessive. The canvas, while I get that everyone is grieving in their own way, destroying the last thing of the original Verso is really just a coping mechanism for the others to move on. It's not going to instantly fix it like they keep saying it is, and I get that's grief. That's why I don't begrudge Renoir for how, and the others for what he was doing, but... Let's try someone else. I like, as you see, I've been swapping out between a lot of the characters the most, but I think I like Lune the most just because she flies. You don't have to hear your character... You don't even hear your character's heavy breathing and footsteps interrupting the music. Plus, you know, that's a perk of mages. You don't have to get exhausted. Ah, enemies. Alright, so we have a puzzle to complete. Yep, I summoned enemies by accident. Oh dear. Perilous Parry. Pyrolise. Deals extreme fire damage. 3 hits, burn, and applies 2 more burn. Guard down. Where's the AoE? Fencer Flurry. All enemies. There we are.
What have we here?
Fire really did mess with Alicia though, and even more than I was expecting, to be blunt. Because she's not just disfigured; she's missing an eye. She's pretty. They made it clear she was pretty frequently infirm.
I've seen you.
Let's spill some ink.
Take your shot. Try me.
A frozen attack.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
I can do it. Flames. On me.
Time to bleed.
I should probably use burn more just because most of my team has burning critical. And that's not an insignificant benefit there. Let's heal everyone up real quick. I'm kind of surprised. I do genuinely love Lune and her playstyle, but I like so many of the characters here in general. I see. I need to come back here after activating this. Maybe I have to take out all the enemies first.
Anja! Blade cut through the flames.
There we are.
Deal me in.
My gun's full.
Invigorating. Crimson Perch. Yeah, there's enemies all over now. Probably shouldn't have done that, but okay. I'm sure this won't end badly for everyone involved.
Take to the sky.
Should have rested here sooner. color of Lumina. I might as well rest up a bit and spend points and all that. Upgrade attributes. I can almost learn Endbringer. She's a long way away from getting anything I want there, so... Restore all my resources. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. For no reason, I guess. Mahel finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything. Painters, Renoir. No matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She's sure when she brings her apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Mahel heads back. No more objectives, because we're technically in the post-game. Now to fight this boss. I'm sure, let's fight this guy, since Sprong was giving us trouble before.
If I die, so be it.
I really can't be failing that. I'm right here, so time to fight Sprong. I have no idea what... Apparently this one isn't the Axum. The Axums are all giants piloted by mechas. The expedition performs a counterattack.
Time to lead.
Sprong sabotages the expedition.
Blades. On me.
Ready? Here we go. Not today.
4-hit combo.
What lovely feet.
Defenseless should help out.
Okay. Not today.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
Virtuous stance. Caster mask. Gradient attack. Shadowbringer.
Full back.
Full back.
Lady Luck's smiling today. Today.
There we go, that was good.
Your time to shine.
That's better. That's better.
Performs a counter. Might as well buff the whole expedition because I keep forgetting to do that.
I'm ready. Look this step.
It's locked on you.
Your hearts.
Let's dance.
Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ready to go.
Time to strike. Lady Luck smiled today.
Let's spill some ink. Flames on me.
You're short.
Filled you for some mayhem.
Alright, let's get that break bar filled.
Do me in.
Grim Harvest. Good heal.
Your turn to shine.
Time to read.
Yoink.
Choose. My cup is full.
Time to hit big. From fire. Please survive. Nice. Ready to go.
Also, I'm starting to think maybe I should use the one that adds burn, because as nice as a cheaper Grim Harvest is, it's not too bad to get that.
Another dance.
Look out.
Your turn to shine.
Here we go.
End slice. Extreme target, increase reach foretell, consume at the beginning of the battle. End slice. Oh yeah. That's good. Sprong achievement. Beat Sprong.
It's one of her first creations.
Cheater. Always play twice. Oh wow. Always getting 2 turns in a row. That is absurd, especially for a support. Actually, what was the other one? Crap, I have this buzz before. Add cleansing tint, so health and defense. Charging counter plus gradient charge on counter. That seems like a good one here. Yeah, that is gonna be an insane. That is absolutely insane. I still need to train a bit to beat the.
Here I comes, the swimmer. Here we go.
Yeah.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
Oh, it's an invisible wall here. Well, that's disappointing. Well, that's the entire map revealed, at least. Some sort of strange desert areas beyond it. Oh no, there's still this part here. Huh. I'll worry about that later. Right now, where the hell am I? Alright, so north is where I want to go. What's this, a greenhouse of some sort? The Flying Manor, danger. I'm sure we won't get our asses obliterated. Humans, you must leave. Everything here is too powerful. Right after the fracture, this Chromer Maestro appeared. Swish, swish, lightning, quick strokes. Don't you see? And she made the broken land and all this around us. Those floating islands with the terrifying aura. This is goodbye. I leave for the sacred river. Huh.
This is where she lived.
Great.
A color of Lumina. So this is where the Neverons were originally created. You're here. What is this place? It's her home. Here in this canvas. We used to play here with the others, but now the one here, she's not her. She'll never be, and she knows that. Everything's always about her. Painting, sculpting, everything has to be perfect, but perfect I've never been. And perfect she is not, the one who's here now. Maybe it's better to forget all of this, but she's trapped here behind this door, forever painting. How do we open it? Bring the colors back to her painting. She mocked Elaine's creations, trapped in her paintings. Her Neveron stole her colors. We find them and paint them. Maybe she'll be free. Oh, so this is a puzzle, huh? High damage, consumes all foretell. Extreme dark damage, Twilight Dance. Yeah, I think this might help a little. Keep his defenses up. We need to find a way to restore the colors, so that's a puzzle, right? So she's a fake paintress, or rather a copy. Oh, shoot. I just have to defeat a monster for each type.
Take your shot.
Performs a counter. Seal plays immediately again.
Okay.
On me.
Counter attack. That's one enemy down.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Monoko performs a counter.
Take your shot.
Ow. She is really taking a lot of damage. That hurts. Excellent. Healing them also grants them all skills, so.
Eyes don't lie. Try me.
My, what lovely feet.
Not today.
Wow, I really missed that bad.
Your turn to dance.
This will hurt.
I'm back. Feel better.
Refreshed.
Counter attack.
Here's your card. Ready.
Okay.
Shield its allies.
I'm ready.
It likes you.
Here's your card. Do need you. Lady Luck's not today.
2,000. Holy crap. Male counters. And slice. Weapon upgrade, Glasgow. Confident. Oh my, that's quite a monster. I'm sure nothing bad can come from attacking it. Gargant.
It likes you.
Careful now.
Wow.
Okay. Okay. This will hurt. You can't leave us yet. I'm ready to go. That's better. That's better.
So much power.
Minoko, parry!
Alright, Radiant counter.
Invigorating. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Okay.
It likes you. Energized. What to choose?
That's one enemy down.
That's more like it.
Ready to go. The dance begins. Still need your help.
That's lucky.
This might help a bit. Seal plays immediately again. Darkness. Luckily, it's not darkness is not fire or ice. So. Oh, come the hell on! How am I failing that?
Energized.
That's one enemy down. Now we just have the boss to worry about. I thought maybe I was in over my head, but no, we can handle this.
Here's your card. Mael.
Mael performs a counter. Oh, come the hell on.
Well, well.
A bit of violence, yes.
A snowstorm arrives.
Not today.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, come the hell on.
Ready.
Energized. Invigorating.
Time to hit big. Finesse and precision.
What lovely feet. Up we go now. That's more like it.
Anja.
Best heal up.
On me. Ready to go.
I could also mess with that
Ready
wrong.
to parry.
Time to strike.
And slice.
Now, be gone.
Ooh, not nearly as much as I was hoping it'd be.
Time to read.
Guard up.
Well, that was Clair, those Clair Obscur, indeed. Hello, Ty, welcome. Come on. The explosion thaws the heart of frozen characters. Weakness to fire.
Here's your card.
Switches stance. Ah. This can break, so... Broken.
Finesse and grace.
Expedition 33 counters. Wonderful. Switches stance back to ice stance.
Ready.
Wow, that's not much of its weakness damage.
Here's your card.
Switches stance to fire. I see, when I destroy those, it's forced to stance change. The explosion of the heat thaws frozen characters. Balance mask. Freezes Monaco. There we are.
Doing it. Time to leave.
Switches stance to ice.
It's locked on you.
Perfect.
It likes you.
En garde.
With the stuff.
Not much damage, but it's certainly going to help get that break meter up.
Your turn to shine.
Swiftly now. That's lucky.
Alright, let's get everyone's
Ready
stats
to
up.
parry.
Feel energized.
Oh, come on, how did I miss that last one?
Your turn to shine.
Best deal some real damage with this.
Monaco, parry.
Oh, that's a little annoying. Frozen characters are now thawed. Switches stances.
I must rage. Refreshed.
That's better.
There we go. Expedition 33 counters. Buff everyone.
Ready.
Gradient attack and slice.
No. Be gone.
Oh yeah, look at that. now we can break that bar, stunning it.
Here's your card. Lady Luck smile today.
This will hurt. With the staff.
It's no longer stunned. There we go.
Energized.
Trailbreaker. Reach level 66 on someone. Snowy anti-burn, immune to burn. Apply burn to all enemies on death. Wow, that was a lot of rewards. Snow him. The ice weapon for Lune. Let's see here. Here we are. Potter him. No, that's just an upgrade. Snow him. Here we are. Wow, 29. On 2 start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover health. Freeze self when falling below. Prevent next instance of damage while frozen. Gain 2 ice damage and 3 AP while frozen. That's a lot of benefits, but it kind of relies on the enemy, which I'm not sure I want. Base attacks gain random stains. Generates a stain on free aim shot. I guess that's okay for now, just so that she has a weapon at that level or higher. Sorry, I didn't mute the mic in time. I guess I need to turn on all these lights. It's a handmaster. Thanks, and Lampmaster, the one that resulted in Gustav.
Try me. Here we go.
All set. Buff the team. Oh, this one has a leg, which means... Ooh, our buddy here can learn it. Counterattack. That's doing some good damage.
Ready to carry. Precision.
Huh, Virtuous not doing as much as I was hoping.
Oh no. Not today.
Stalact punches to break that meter.
Here we go. Lady Luck smiled today.
can use Grim Harvest twice in a row and it should be just fine to keep everyone healed up a decent bit.
Favorite part.
Seal performs a counter.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Lights the lamps for its next attack. Yeah, you gotta make sure I keep these out. It's damaging the Lamp Master a little, but not nearly as much as I'd like. Very high doom to debuff the hell out of this boss.
Deal me in.
Your turn to dance.
Come on, how'd I miss that?
Time to look.
Heal everyone up.
Here's your card.
A bit of violence, yes. Likes you.
Counter.
Let's spill some ink.
Deal me in. Lady Luck's smiling today.
That's more like it.
Wow, my timing couldn't have been more off.
Too short.
Well, that was bad. And I mean really bad. It's lighting the lamps for its next turn.
Time to read.
There we go. Got a full heal out of that. Dizzying just makes the free aim a bit harder, which, to be fair, actually is a problem in this fight, as you can see there, but...
Here's your card.
En garde.
Really now?
Things are spicy.
Or never.
Grim Harvest to fully heal everyone.
Okay. Here we go. That's lucky.
Oh crap, I messed that up bad. Seal counters.
My end. Do me in.
End slice.
Now, be gone.
70k, wow. That's definitely one of my favorite limit breaks, wow.
Here's your card.
Sweet taste of battle.
There we go, Lampmaster died to burn damage. Joyaro. I see I have to fight all 4 of them.
One down, 3 to go.
What's his new skill that he got? The Aberration Light. That's from the Aberration. Deals high light damage to all enemies, 2 hits, Agile Mask, applies burn per hit. That is expensive as hell, or I'd love that because of all the burn. Lampmaster Light. Deals high light damage to all enemies, 1 hit. It increases damage in Almighty Mask of all things. Increase damage each cast. Alright, so basically the goal is to just keep using it. Okay, that makes sense. You've conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? We are back here. Color has been restored. I should also probably do the Lune and story things sooner rather than later. But first, where's the flag? Oh, there's a flag here. Hello, flag. I think you're over here, actually. I must say, the game has an impressive amount of side content, but I could access all this before the final boss. I guess if you're not feeling confident, you could just grind yourself until you obliterate the final boss. That's not bad, but well, either way, Monaco I think only has 1 or 2 more feet missing from his feet pick collection. Not bad, actually. I must say, I don't remember the last time I used a blue mage in the party just because it felt like it was a nice idea to have him versus a specific I plan to use blue magic this playthrough.
Here we go.
The floating cemetery. This is probably a 1-room area that has items, but... Oh no, actually. Might as well rest to restore my items. Upgrade attributes. Oh wow, everyone leveled so much! There we go. go. That should help a little. Huh? I can get another 10 skill. Is the one I want? Final path. Extreme. Single target applies 10 foretell and can break. Maybe I should go with this one. I'm mostly using my foretells to heal anyways. It's expensive as hell though, is the main reason I hesitate. Maybe high dark damage to all might not be a bad idea. Last chance. I guess that's fine. Yep. Monaco only has 1 feet pick. He's missing. Not bad. Percent efficiency per base attacks give a moon charge. Charging counterattack, cut the break shields. Extend Twilight turn using a movement skill. Damage increase on using a sun skill. Play again when entering a Twilight state. Not bad. No, here we are, Joyaro. Start battling Almighty. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5. Break damage is doubled while in Almighty Mask. Not half bad, honestly, but a lot of these, well, in Almighty Mask. Balara. Reverse the wheel order. That just leveled it a bit. Just kind of sticking the Monocaro, if we're honest, but wow, that's a huge level upgrade. Glass coat. President crit self-heal on dealing a critical hit. Counterattack is always a critical hit. Ooh. That's a huge upgrade in damage, actually. You know, this is basically the healing build to keep everyone up. And I guess while I am overhealing a lot, it's not necessarily a bad thing given how hard everything hits. There we are, 25 mid-alum. Shalair, tell me, which weapon should I wield? It is settled. Find me in the building. I will be waiting. Oh, I get it. What weapon I choose is the one he'll give me when I beat him. Interesting. Last chance. Degagement deals low fire damage 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. Rain of fire, medium, pyrolus, extreme fire damage. Yeah, up in the stance applies 2 more burn. And it sets me into defensive afterward.
Take your shot.
A bit of violence, yes.
Lady Luck smiling again. Full deck.
There we are. Cheating, engaging counter. As we expected, and yet... Do you wish to fight so badly? My kind only knows battle. We were born in the world of strife, and I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. Why make me choose your weapon? Each among mankind has chosen a weapon from amongst those 3, yet I feel no particular attraction. I feel only duty. Was this a test? Yes. To which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred, something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is this what my brethren feel? Maybe. I pondered this again and again. How the others fight effortlessly with such abandon. Why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, an imposter. This has continued long enough. I wish to end while I'm still the one controlling it. Expeditioner. Are you sure? Why not find a new purpose? Ending this existence is my new purpose. This is the only fight I truly hunger for. Very well.
Good stuff.
I respect your decision, my friend, but that is your choice. Yes, to make. As it is my choice. Maybe I should have. Well, no, I didn't think about him making a new purpose. Poor guy. I can't blame him for feeling so alone. I don't think we got anything out of that deal, actually. Anti-burn, burning death applies to burn enemies on death. Anti-burn, immune to burn. Wow, that is a ridiculous amount of defense. Actually, maybe I should put anti-burn on, yeah, let's put a burning death. And we'll replace charging counter. Then again, this is quite nice. Well, then again. How much is burning counter? That's actually augmented counter is actually pretty cheap. But where's charging counter? That's 10, so I need 5 on seal to get that naturally. Increased break damage. Actually, breaker might be even better. Actually, beneficial contamination's better because I don't know if this counts as status effect. Let's find out, I guess. We'll find out, I guess. But I think Foretell counts as a status effect. Hey, SKA, let's go back. If you're looking for a challenge and great rewards. Yeah, Endless Tower is probably going to end up with the bonus battle against Clair herself, since it's been setting up for that a while now.
Here we go.
Flying Manor is where I was earlier.
Tight.
It was dangerous, but it's nothing I can't handle at least. Sacred River. Let's go here and buy some more upgrades for the Pictos. That guy said he was going to the Sacred River. Is it gonna be near the one over here? Well, first things first. Let's see any of these good ones here. Solidifying. 2 shields and the character's health falls below 50 once per battle. Stun boost. Damage on stunned enemies. Critical stun. Quick chance on hitting a stunned target. Solidifying might not be a good protection one here. Empowering attack. Gain powerful. Tint. Glass cannon. Shield affinity. Don't fall into the river. Let's check the other side in case the guy went there. If not, then I guess he's not here. At least I got some good Picto upgrades, since Pictos are functionally the equipment in this game. I had to check earlier on, but yeah, before you leave Lumiere, they do mention the Pictos are pretty much a tattoo of some sort, so... Usually temporary kind, although Seal and Lune have them tattooed on their body directly in order to use their magic equivalent. Man, all this stuff is so cool. The Gestrels do reincarnate upon death, but the problem is it's basically a fresh new form each time. I guess kind of like the Doctor from Doctor Who. Whenever they die, they do regenerate, but it's a completely different personality and actor. Good for rotating the actors, but the original ones are still lost. For better or for worse. I really do love how each party member has their own unique mechanics. If only that guy at the start hadn't died, we might have been able to... Oh, here's... Oh, I already got those. Oh, there's an area to the, over here that I've yet turned into. Yeah, this is the right way. No, that's old Lumiere.
Son, here I come.
I guess that's just the exit to old Lumiere. Let's go to the Reacher, I suppose, since, Oh no, that's for the quest. We need to go to Simone's here. The Simone's... Yeah, because I want to do the Lune story next. Interesting, that's a whole dungeon. Renoir's sketches, drafts. I guess, let's see here. I guess I do have a bit of mixed feeling on the ending, but it's not just from the fact it's supposed to be bittersweet. Now, granted, they were rushing a bunch of stuff in a very short period of time, so I think part of that might be they were just straight up running out of budget. It would not surprise me if they were running out of money, so they thought, okay, let's just expedite this to here to make sure the ending would work, to get the ending they wanted, which I respect. The ending will absolutely can affect the rest of your gameplay. Like, a game I like to constantly bring up when it comes to an ending ruining everything is 12 minutes. It's a game where you're stuck in a time loop of the titular 12 minutes, and you have to figure out everything around it. It was a genuinely great game until the ending, at which point it soured my opinion on the rest of it, to the point I genuinely would say I don't recommend it. Oh crap, I already spent everything. Oh, never mind. Oh, now Seal can get the outfit here. Nice. Serene's dress.
The 46 are nearby.
Here.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Everyone's in good shape. Let me grab a sip of my drink before we continue. Yeah, I think the only meaningful criticism I have with the game is that the ending definitely feels like it's rushing through a lot of plot points in a very short period of time. It has the very strong reveal going into Act 3, and I don't mind doing the World of Ruin or Chrono Trigger thing where you can do whatever you want before the final battle, but the thing is, the story stuff around the final battle and ending were kind of rushed. Well, I guess thinking about it, even going into Act 3, they kind of expedited a lot of stuff. They don't even show what room they ended up hiding the painting in to keep it away from their mother before Alicia went into it. Invisible walls, blast. I can't tell if the blocks here are supposed to show I'm not supposed to go here, or if they're supposed to indicate this is a jumping puzzle. Okay, this is an invisible wall. Oh, there's a hole in the wall over here. One that I can't go in, apparently. Oh, there's an interact part here. The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this lies the trail of Expedition 46, Luna's parents' expedition. Look around. There's nothing that could help open the door, so she studies the door. Maybe she could try playing music. She summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself to the melody. The valley dances to the sound of strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens. Yeah, it makes sense. Serene was all about the music and dancing, so I'm guessing those two would have been fine. Granted, Serene was also the one who straight up helped Lune grab her item.
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Well, she knows
They
they're
were
already
good
dead.
people.
The thing is, how is the blood still here after all these years?
Their journal must be around here.
How is this blood still here? Remember, 46 was a long time ago. We're counting... We're 33, and this one was 46, so that's over 13 years prior. Well, whatever. And I do find it interesting that Serene had a surprising amount of personality. Yeah, then again, the mask one, Visage, also showed a good amount of personality. Even being sporting, recommending they straight up challenging us directly. Almost reveling in the fight. While Serene just tried to charm us and have a fun time. But when losing the fight, was surprisingly graceful about it and straight up gave Lune the heart. It may not be their parents, but I imagine she's... Oh dear. Hello, serpenty thingy. We're not getting away without killing you, buddy. Chromatic glissando. I probably should use this first, but whatever. Chromatic Glissando's tail weakens. Let's get some fire going. Weak to darkness, eh? Excellent. Broke its thing too. Wonderful. Virtuous stance. Gustav. Oh yeah, it's vulnerable. Burns and is no longer stunned. Dizziness. Oh my. There we go. Chromalim and Bellaro, level 20. That's a Lune weapon. A new one, it looks like. Coralim, 100 critical chance and 4 stains are simultaneously. 20% increase for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Critical hits apply burn. And let's see, Monaco here. Bellaro. Reverse the wheel order. I guess that's fine. Well, that was a pretty easy fight, actually. But I guess I am over-leveling this area by a good bit. Here's their log. This is what we came for.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Guess they were right, though. Lune did, in fact, finish. She succeeded.
Head back to camp. There we are. We need to find what this last foot is for Monaco, because dang, he's so close. Yeah, no one else is going to be able to afford some good stuff for a while. I guess I could afford this for now, just to learn it.
guess the save is out here in case you had trouble finding a way in, because, like me, you kept trying to look around the door rather than trying to find a way into it. As they went to camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
Oh dang, that is possible. Yeah, legacy can be a good thing, but it can also be bad. Just think of how many parents try to live through their kids.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
There is a reason. A common saying is people judge by your actions while we judge ourselves by our intentions. A minor but very important distinction.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
True, she could have gone the Sophia route and simply lived her life.
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
This takes on a new context now that we know that Verso was planning to screw everyone over like that.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a smile. They understand each other. Lune impulsively kisses him on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles. A question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. Ooh, nice.
It's straight.
My out.
She has the...
Yeah.
Time to max out the relationship meter. Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Something not scientific this time?
Keep guessing.
Oh, so really, she isn't going to do anything scientific this time.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it?
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what?
Ah, that's why she learned to use her guitar. It was her personal act of rebellion by learning something that they considered useless just because she cared about it.
The voices we listen to have to be our own.
Yep.
And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, you do you? Maybe we should take a selfish break together. Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
Sorry. I promised Minoko I'd help him polish his nav legs.
Of course. That is a two-man job.
Unfortunately, it probably is. As we were well aware, I have all of the possible legs that he could possibly have except for one. Alright, see you later, Ty. And yeah, Luna's definitely gonna have a good time. Alright, have a good night. Despite her disappointment, she feels quite close. They're able to share with each other. Tonight, she doesn't ask any more questions. Lune. Relationship level increased. Max. Instead, they spend time composing music. They head back to camp. Seal looked a bit disappointed they came back so early. Lune understands the world and herself. Gradient attack unlocked. Skybreak. Right, I can look at these here. Because everyone's skills are listed here. Skybreak. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. One hit. Element depends on the stains. Lune has the most. Interesting. So I can control what it is to make sure it hits the enemy weak point. Elemental trick. Might as well learn this, I guess. Might as well get Berserk Slash, just so I unlock Defiant Strike as an option. Void damage to all enemies. Ah, that's right. These three were locked until she unlocked her Paintress powers, but now she can learn them if she wants. Might even be worth respecing just to get these. Extreme single target void damage. Burning Canvas. Applies 1 burn damage increase for each burn that is on the target. Alright, so I guess that's what the almighty damage is in this game, called void damage. Looks like most of these deal... Oh, interesting. Stendhal forces her into stanceless mode. Huh. That's not something I would have expected. It doesn't even force you into virtuous. Angel Eyes. 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Aureole, reviving him if he dies. We cannot max the male relationship until we finish that fight I was a bit too lazy to deal with. Oh, so yeah, that is her dress. Wow, huh? Oh, item. More colors of Lumina.
Hang on tight.
Oh, right, this was that painting thing that I couldn't see earlier because it was in the air.
Flashing through the sky.
The canvas. People who have not fully formed yet because they were still in the middle of being painted. It's that painting. A canvas portrait of the Dishonoured fan. Do you wish to remove the portrait? I'm gonna have to do that at some point, but not right now. We have to move on, but we don't have to forget, you know what I mean?
Hang on tight.
Care for a good deal? Simple outfit for Verso, linen cotton. Ta-da! Isle of the Eyes. Clever hiding it behind that mask, but I saw a glimpse of it. The contortionists. So I gotta push him all the way over to here. Yeah, the family theme seems to be Alicia, which I guess is a hint at Miles' true identity. I was actually kind of surprised at how that would even work, given he's trapped. An eyeball, gross.
Here we go. Lady Luck's not today. Your turn to dance.
That's lucky.
Now's my favorite part.
Here's your card.
Interesting, I can't raise the brake bar meter.
Take your shot.
On fire.
Ready. Your turn to dance.
It's locked on you. Good.
Wow. He likes you. A bit of violence, yes. Ready.
Let's spill some ink.
The tank, darn it. Yeah, if I'd realized how to fight it immediately, I would have been able to win that. Come on. Nothing hidden behind the tree like I thought maybe there was. Oops. Oops. How am I supposed to get across there? I feel like there's something I'm missing. I thought there's a hook shot spot here, but evidently not. There's clearly going to be a way to get over there. I just need to find it. Oh, of course I went the wrong way. Why wouldn't I? how am I supposed to get over there and fight that thing? Because that's going to be a major way to do this. Doesn't look like I'm supposed to climb the contortionist somehow. Maybe I am. No, it seems like the contortionist is not meant to be climbable. I am, however, very good at stumbling upon... I guess I can't do much right now. Isle of Eyes. The Reacher. Alright, time to go back to the tower and finish that job.
Flashing through the sky.
Renoir has been defeated, but there's still secrets to uncover. Alicia. We're gonna skip to the fight here since we've already seen it last time.
On me. Ready to go. Ready to go. Okay.
Of course, why wouldn't I?
Blades sharp.
Weak to fire. Oh wow. Wow. Died to the burn damage. Lithium. Painted me. Resplendent chroma catalyst. Didn't know I struggled so hard. Well, I am 20 levels higher, aren't I? Yeah, I was level like 55 or something here, and now I'm 65. Huh. Not sure why they felt it necessary to duel, but... Perhaps she felt the same thing ours did.
I guess this represents his hope for us.
Probably,
For
but...
me, then.
Right. She knows she's a fake Alicia as well.
Go. Claim your piece of sky.
right. Time was stopped the entire time.
We both deserve to fly. Give you a new beginning.
Oh, she's turning it down.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
I remember time was stopped during that little heart-to-heart and battle the two had. I'm not sure why she's fine doing this here, but not to Versa when he asks. Yeah, if I completed this one fully, I would have given a bit better context to what he was doing, but it's pretty easy to intuit his thoughts even without it, honestly. I'm pretty sure he was resolved to do what he did no matter what happened, really. But I'm still surprised they wouldn't let me just choose the other. On one hand, I get they want your decision to be meaningful, but on the other hand, I mean, they dump you right before the final boss. They didn't have to keep him defeated. New outfit unlocked. Lithium. In virtuous stance, hitting a mark to enemy will not remove mark. Switch to virtuous on counterattack, gain shell when switching out of virtual stance. This is honestly a genuinely great weapon. If I didn't have absurdly upgraded this one, I'd have considered this one more, honestly. It's probably gonna dump me to camp immediately. Versa refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to speak with him. Yeah, I mean, might have helped to give him a little context there, Mael.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
True, and even now he doesn't like to honor this Mael's wishes either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do.
It's always gonna feel that way.
You didn't even give me the chance to try. Just erased her.
So,
You've lost two brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
And so you're going to be the one to decide what happens to the rest of us. Is that it too?
I don't care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her.
And frankly, I can't tell you how many people over the years I've run into who insist they know a person better than anyone, apparently up and including the person themselves. And I'm not talking about parents or anything either. Though we'd be surprised how many parents don't seem to have actually, you know, met their kids. If you know what I mean. Don't forget, Versa could very easily he'd be pulling a yeah, it's a common thing in an abusive relationship to a very twisted form of love, I guess would be the best way to put
It
it.
would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Maya, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
Oh, does that line change based on whether or not you've already defeated the final boss?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye.
Now that I will agree with, at least give a chance to say goodbye and not force her out of a decision she wanted.
I'm truly sorry, Versa.
Remember, the fact that this family was basically a family of immortals means they're not choosing their lives to end as a as a long-term solution to short-term problems. They're choosing it because as the endlessness has left them hollow inside.
Please. She's free now.
That's what she wanted more than anything else. That's what this male wants more than anything else. Despite his frustration, he understands Mael's words. He appreciates Mael is honest with him, and Mael empathizes deeply. They feel closer than ever. They sit in silence a little longer. This time Mael comforts Verso, and they head back to the others.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me
Fine.
they're counting on me.
Verso approaches Mael, who is staring at the monolith by himself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
Hard to believe she was using all of her power to protect the people the whole time. It wasn't her that was causing the death. But since Renoir was beneath the monolith and not on top of it, all they could see was her.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. Kind of miss seeing her there.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to say that now that we know she wasn't responsible for all that death and despair.
I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now.
So, a regular family.
Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for that.
Yeah, it seems like Claire's form of coping with the death was revenge, dedicating herself to revenge.
For the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally.
I don't know if she would have taken if Alicia had died and Verso survived. Would she have been as harsh on Verso that she is here? Hard to say, I guess.
Well, we all did.
We barely get to see much of her, if we're
I've
honest.
met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip out to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
That explains how they all survived.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
I'm not sure if he could have.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
She's gonna ask about Gustav.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Truth.
Yes.
She's gonna be mad, but she does need to know this. I like how it even specifies, yes, this is the truth, and no, it's too late, this was a lie.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth.
Even that's a horrible thing. It does mean a lot to her that she's willing to be honest about it.
Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
Yeah, I guess the aesthetics really just aren't there without a number painted there.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Their bond is now unbreakable, forged in truth. Mael, reach relationship 7 with Mael. They head back to Monolith, and Mael repaints it, sending a message. This adventure helps Mael understand her painter side. Gradient attack unlocked. Gommage. Now she can perform the same thing her mother could to return to the camp with the rest of the expedition. Now we got us the Gommage. This is a huge deal. Gommage kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage, one hit. I figured it might have an instant death effect, but yeah, she's learned to use the very skill that we've all been fearing all this time. Ooh, now that has a lot of. Oh, it really did change.
Let's
Aren't you scared of what?
this.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back?
Yeah. And all the expeditioners I travelled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. And all the expeditioners.
Yes.
And
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me, so I can see
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting.
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
You miss Noko, don't you?
Indeed. Life is more colourful with Noko by my side.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestrel village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
That would be lovely.
Let's explore
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
the stones of the sea, all my friends, too.
That's everyone. Oh, she really did paint it on there. What the hell? Papa, you go home. Well, at least it's not so plain anymore.
Flashing through the sky!
Color of Lumina. The Sinister Cave. I think this is where that one berserking enemy is that I... Yeah. Cheater is a 40-pointer. Yeah, no one's gonna be able to afford that anytime soon. Although I guess if I could take off a bunch of things that I'm not even using, then again, it's a bit debatable. Like, counters are great if I can get them, but I don't know. Where are you, buddy? I know you're down here this way. I know I out-level you, so I'm going to obliterate you as the grudge match. Chromatic Calier.
Finesse and grace.
Ready.
Stunned. Burns and is no longer stunned.
Here's your card. Lady looks smart.
There we go. Charlim. Light. On defensive stances, gain a shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. Oh, I wonder why it forced Monaco out of the party. You know what? Maybe I should just look it up, please. Let's see. No, alright, let me pull up his skill list here and we'll, Alright, only one skill left. Let's see here. Oh, apparently it's an easy one to find. Well, you know what? Let's go and find it. The item we're gonna want is slightly south of the... I know where this enemy is. It's near Monaco Station somewhere. Or was it south of the mountain thing? Alright, I should do the mountain side mission as well. Alright, where's Monaco Station here?
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
There's also something here that's I haven't explored yet, and I definitely should. Sunless Cliffs, danger. Danger is my middle name. Nothing here. The cliffs are certainly sunless. Yeah, I've noticed that the illuminated areas seem to basically slowly be showing us Chroma portal. Chroma moves, only one person may enter at a time. Get ready. Mime, oh no.
Good. Ready to go.
Forms a counter. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage.
Blades sharpened. For gusto. Good.
Counter time.
Let's dance.
This one I find a lot easier to parry.
That's better. The dance begins. Witness the flames.
Yeah, just throws the timing off ever so slightly.
Ready to parry. That's better. Let's dance.
I think I might have actually gotten rid of her only thing that can break, which is a problem. Yeah, that can't break. Yeah, that's why I need that to break with. Revenge also works, but Rain of Fire. Medium defensive applies 2 more burn per hit. There are surprisingly few skills of hers that are capable of that. Yeah, I would have been in trouble there just because I got rid of her only move. I could use her a skill that makes her base attacks able to, or a fire or free aim shots able to break. But yeah, that's a bit annoying. So I'm not gonna worry about it. It looks like it's just another challenge arena. Again, I want to say I am extremely impressed with the amount of content the game has. It does not feel... It could just have had the main story and it'd feel great, but they definitely had some good ideas for some stuff to have in the world.
Come. Hang on tight.
The chosen path. This path is open. Only one man, or one warrior, one path. Alright, so I'm gonna have one person here per gate. Alright. Let's see how this goes then. Glacy.
Feel the burn.
I easily could have dodged that. I was just an idiot. I'm guessing only one person for every path. In which case, I have to make sure everyone's ready.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade. A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Oh, come on! How did I fail so badly?
Storm is coming.
Strong healing tint to heal to full power. And that took care of it. Glacium. The path opens.
Ready to strike. Really need it. Bring it on. Didn't really need it. Here we go. No time to lose. Just try it.
Sabotage. Yep, we can only use each one once.
Okay. Do me in. Full deck. Here's your card.
That's a lot of damage. Stallium. A jar.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, nice. Now we're coming to the A-listers. Am I almost solo this one then? Shouldn't be too hard. A chord.
Let's dance.
That's a...
Okay. That's better.
Oh, come on. How did I fail that so badly?
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision. You can do it. Ready to go.
That's not bad. I can outdamage that easily.
That's better. Nice. Nice.
Come on.
Not giving up. On me.
Oh, come on. It's attacking slowly. How the hell am I missing? Oh, come on. I failed that.
Not looking
Bound.
good.
Prevents from dodging.
Nice. Nice. Ready to go.
Oh, come the hell on.
This will hurt. Cleanse.
Damn it.
Okay.
Counter. Come the hell on. How am I failing this? There's no reason I should be failing this.
I'm not giving up. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice. Good.
Counter. There we go. I knew I'd get it eventually. Contorso. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. I'm not... Huh, 32 seems like a random number for it to be at the cap. Usually it's a multiple of 10 or 5. Base shield. +1 shield if not affected by a shield when the turn starts. Interesting. Anti-burn speed, energizing turn. Training, cleanse, health, and defense. Let's say that was worth our time. Yeah, basically that's just a check to make sure your entire party has been trained.
Here we go.
Monaco Station. I do believe that's somewhere south here. Alright, let's see here.
I've seen you all the next gamble.
Well, I did get anti-burn from Monaco, at least. Skill tree. Yeah, here it is. Creation Void and Troubadour Trumpet. Alright, there we are. This, oh, it might be another almighty move. Looks like it's an almighty skill, but which one's this? Okay, it's not shown. Huh. That's not the skill. Weird. Duelist Storm? Alright, where the... It might be the Duelist. Let's see here. Oh, it's the boss. So I can't get this because I didn't have it in the party at the time. Oh dear. Let's see here. Yeah, Duelist Storm. Yeah, we couldn't have... Oh, that's weird. We couldn't have possibly had him here. Let's see, Duelist Storm. Oh, where is this? Alright, so yeah, because we missed that, because he could not possibly in the party, he's obtained later. I have to be from the Flying Manor.
Here we go.
Well, the Flying Manor's right here. Guess I might as well check it out.
tight.
Flying Manor Danger. So yeah, basically I just have to wait until I get to a, Yeah, so one of the bosses here is a duelist. A repeat of the boss from a Forgotten Battlefield, so just need to make sure Monaco is in the party when that happens, which of course he is right now. So it should be in good shape. Ah, here it is. Alright, I just have to be near it for me to unlock it. Guess I'll grab a sip of my drink while this goes. Ah, there we are. Oh, lovely. One of those things. Well, I'm going to die horribly, so...
Let's dance.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on! Oh, I don't even get an option to dodge.
Ready to parry.
Counter. That's one. Oh, it straight up died.
Rage. Your turn to dance.
Gradient counter.
On me. That's better. Ready to go.
I must accept revenge. Why, yes, I know.
Are you kidding me?
Ready to parry. On me.
That's an enemy down.
On me. That's better.
what to choose.
Your turn to dance. It likes you.
Pyrolase, extreme fire damage. Gotta deal as much fire damage as we can. Stack on the burn.
Your turn to dance. It likes you.
This will hurt. Witness the flames.
Witness the flames.
What lovely feet. Oh yes, I love a dance. Feel energized.
Are you kidding me? How is he dying instantly? I have no defensive pictos, I guess.
On me. Let's spill some ink.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I do have a gradient that can fix this. Phoenix Flame. Applies 10 burns and revives all allies with 50% HP.
My dear.
Pyrolus.
Witness the flames.
Agile Mask costs 0 AP. Performs a 3-hit combo. Excellent. Monaco counters.
Okay. 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 Right on.
Are you kidding me?
I must exact revenge. Invigorating.
Maybe I should just use the Fire Smash. Its damage isn't as high, but He plays another turn immediately. Time to burn all the fire damage I can on him.
Energized.
Counterattack time. You know what, screw it. We're just gonna keep with the burn. Burn, 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 burn.
Okay. On me. Ready to parry.
Oh, come on, really?
Will hurt.
Phoenix Flame.
This will hurt.
49. Eats my L. Oh, lovely. I don't get a choice on that, and that's a problem.
Sweet taste of battle.
Can break. At least I can break this break bar. I think that'll force him to spit the girls out, too. Spits out all swallowed expeditioners.
A bit of violence, yes.
No longer stunned.
Feel the burn.
Flames on me.
A bit of violence, yes.
Danger. Let the ink flow. I'll do it.
The good news is this thing is so slow, it's pretty easy for me to work something in here. Mighty Strikes, it's all Mighty Mask. No.
Overflowing with energy. Feel the burn. I'll do it. Danger.
It likes you.
Ready to evade. Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Let's get some shields up just to be safe here. That's some good damage. Ramieson's been heavily leveled out of that. It's been so long since I've seen anyone augmented counter Abysserum. Oh wow, I didn't realize he'd have friends. Didn't realize he'd have friends, oh my. I feel alive. Marlaton. Oh, I can't afford that, but that's good to know. Sidaro.
Okay. This and precision. Still need your help. On me.
That's those problems taken care of. Come on, really?
Okay. That's better.
Come on. How is that failing? This is not a hard fight, but I guess I'm out of money in general, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll come back later, I suppose.
Finesse and grace. Blades. On me.
My, what lovely feet. Foolish move.
Brace yourselves.
Monoko! Harry!
Your turn starts.
A storm is coming.
Resilient to ice.
Foolish move.
Please, Swan! Harry!
Ready to evade.
Harry!
Careful, my enemy.
Blades sharpened. Witness the flames. Please, fine. Okay. On me. Ready to carry.
A storm is coming.
Time for mayhem.
Guard up. Please, fine.
Counter.
Time to bleed. Invigorating.
All our weapons are getting freely upgraded. Pretty nice.
Great.
Useful.
Energizing shots. Chance to gain AP on a free aim shot. Oh, I see. So that is the boss, this area. It's not what I'm looking for. Let's try the other one. I do have to go here eventually, but... like I said. Let's go back to the common here. Point casino. Funny, there's so many casinos, but you can't actually gamble at any of them. I'm going the opposite direction I need to be going, actually, because I need to be in the ice area for this.
Here we go. Hang on tight.
Oh, those look like Nevrons, but they aren't. Weird. The carousel. Frozen hearts. Glacial Falls. I already beat one of the enemies here, so but no, wait, that was a different area. Yeah, the enemies here were way too strong for me in the general sense, so I didn't bother. Yep, we can finally take out these guys.
Energized. Your turn to dance. So much power.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
Okay, good, it's not instant death anymore.
Finesse and
Anti-burn, augmented counter. But she's fine. Charging attack, gradient charge on base attack. Good job, that's just for the stats, I suppose. I got a ton of defense and speed, so I'm not sure what's causing him to take so much damage. Sheesh. Draining cleanse. Combo attack. Burn on hitting a marked enemy. Weakness gain, versatile, shield affinity. Healing share, greater shell, healing counter. Increase critical chance on burning enemies. Draining cleanse.
Good stuff.
Rewarding mark. Grandiose chroma. Yeah. Found you, buddy.
Mayhem.
Ice. Well, you turn to fire. It's time to hit you with ice then. Lumina learnt. Feels good not having to avoid all these enemies. Alright, there's the other places up there to go. I didn't realize how far some of the party members have fallen behind in level. I guess it's not a huge deal. I am trying to use everyone, I swear.
Good stuff.
Chroma. Pretty much all the drops are the ones left behind by their supplies, which means they were left behind by the other expeditions. Summons a clone. Oh, lovely. They can call for backup. Terraquake time, then.
Okay.
The elements
Takes she takes another turn and triggers Terraquake to add insult to injury.
That will help.
Granted. Now that's a good one. Dang. If I'd gotten one of those, if I'd been able to sneak past everything and get one of those early, that would have been huge for my L's weapon. I knew they'd try and hide something back here.
Good stuff.
Left behind on a body of another expeditioner. Then again, that's also kind of how
since I've been
was the
here.
case in the Elden Ring, where most but was stuff left behind from
We
other
used to ski
Tarnish who
here.
died.
Before the fracture.
Sweet taste of battle. Energized.
Let the ink flow.
Please survive.
Invigorating.
Oh, 3 hits. Whoops.
Thank you, my dear. Your turn to shine.
Oh, nice.
Your turn to dance.
Too early. Can't go wrong with Granduis chroma catalysts. You're guarding something. Let's get rid of these backup dancers.
Violence.
There we go. Getting rid of that enemy, I think, is going to make life a lot easier.
Feel the burn.
Switch his stance to fire.
It likes you. Crushed. So much power.
It's in fire stance now, which means weak to ice.
Let the ink flow. Lightning dance. Take cover.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Select is heating up.
Blades sharp.
Oh, I should have done that one. Explodes near its allies.
Interesting.
I guess that was worth it since due to how rare the grandiose ones are right now. Oh, lovely. There's gonna be one of those creatures around. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna go around this guy. Nothing says I actually have to fight all these things. Is there anything up here before I waste my time on chasing on that wild goose chase?
Great.
Won't say no to more of these babies. Also, I should be fighting all the enemies here just to get the XP, but whatever. I out-level the area. It was meant to be a challenge area when I first got here, but... Well, actually, I was obliterated by everything here. Everything one-shot me. It could just be due to bad gear, I guess, but...
How could they do this to these trains?
Verso.
Yes. I still like trains.
Let's just refill our items here, upgrade stats. Ha, I knew this zigzag pattern would be good for something. Ha! I knew it. Oh, hey, shopkeep. A shame I spent all my money recently. Didn't expect to see humans alive and well. I don't know exactly what you wish to beat up, but know the wee gestrels are cheering you on. Seal outfit, huh? Let's see. Ooh, that's actually not bad.
Good stuff.
Oh no, not another of these assholes. Oh no, 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 a mime. First strike, the mime protects itself.
Feel the burn.
Time to deal high break damage. Because breaking that armor is basically how you kill the mimes.
Ready to go.
Damn it, how'd I fail that?
A storm is coming.
This and precision.
There it is, break bar complete. The mime is going to suffer.
Feel the burn.
Time to bleed.
Very high damage. There we are. New outfits unlocked.
Well, that will help.
Oh, I thought that was a pickup. Oops. Oh well. Well, I'd say that was worth it. Interestingly, this area seems built so that you can avoid combat to a pretty surprising degree.
A bit of violence, yes.
A storm is coming.
Switches stance to ice. Hammer smash.
Chance.
Well, if you're fire, that means you're weak to ice right now, so...
Feel the burn.
Wow, there's really nothing over here? Oh no, there's something here. Oh, those poor creatures, they don't... unlike the Gestrels, they don't like to fight. This world is so cruel. I guess, Nancy at least wanted to make sure the next one who finds them will be able to get something useful.
Finesse and grace.
You know, for some reason I never noticed they had that a head that I could probably shoot that might even turn off their counter. But why do that when I can just burn them?
Feel the burn.
Invigorating. Now's my favorite part.
Well, if you're fire, that means you're weak to ice, so... Stalactite is heating up.
Let the ink flow.
7, so I can do... this.
Lightning dance.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Color of Lumina is always nice. I guess I'm supposed to go up here to move forward. I just got freaked out by the mime. Freaked out by the mime. Alright, let's see here. Oh, am I supposed to interact with this? Or I could get stuck in here, that works too. Serprim, using a gradient generates a light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also once per turn. Snow and freeze self. Yeah. Using a gradient generates a light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also one gradient attack, and gradient counters deal additional more damage. Yeah, I seem to be at least a bit better at gradient counters for whatever dubious value that is. All these poor creatures. Well, if you're gonna follow me this far.
Lightning darts.
performs a counter.
Carry it!
My favorite part.
Ah, there's. It's nice that the items for these chests are always nearby. Revive tint. 10 revive tints? 9? 10? Yeah, not bad actually. Especially since. Oh, the music just cut off? Oh, that was weird. It glitched. Huh, weird. I definitely want the dancer down. So just dance to fire.
The toughness of Earth.
On me!
Come on, how'd I fail that so badly? Well, if you're in fire stance now. Oh, forgot though about those guys.
Violence. Liberating.
Let us stay there.
tank.
On me!
Alright, this is a DPS check.
Lightning dance! I'll do it.
Wow, how did I fail at that?
Feel the burn!
Sweet taste of battle.
Break. No longer stunned. It'll flee next turn. But it lost a turn because of that.
So much power.
There we go, we won. For once. Dang, it's been ages. The grandiose catalyst made that worthwhile. Recoats as well, although the more further we get in, the less we really need recoats, honestly. Right, if I want to warp to the start. Quest items. Oh, it could have been that I'm meant to go this way. Ah, I went that way, but I'm actually supposed to go this way. Huh? I like I missed the first time. I was like, wait, what?
The storm is coming.
break.
Oh, really?
The storm is coming.
What to choose?
Switch your stances.
Energized.
Ready to parry. Let's spill some ink.
Oh, this one is huge.
Oh, I see. That was supposed to be a bonus boss, but I counted it a little early. The Icebound Terminal. Time for the big boss of the area, and I'm familiar with this one a little, so it shouldn't be so bad. Gargan.
Brace yourselves.
Energized.
Gargan switches stance. Gargan switches stance to ice. A snowstorm arrives.
Energized.
Okay. Let's spill.
Daring cleanse.
Finesse and precision.
Now's our chance.
Let's just heal him back to full here. Stance switch.
Sweet taste of that. Your turn to dance.
Ready to go.
Take cover.
can break.
The elements dance.
Switches stance.
Now's our chance.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Liberating.
Finesse and grace. Bliss and precision.
Look, this Neville is made of
Eternal ice.
That's why it was so tough.
Let's take the Eternal Ice back to Minoko Station.
It only took years, but I finally completed the quest.
What have we here?
Now I'd head back to Monaco Station. Okay, we're heading from this never. This feels like yesterday to me. Many challenges lie ahead. Please take this. Resources are modest, but I hope this could be of use to you. That's very kind, thank you. With the mighty Minokoist, I fear not for your journey. You shall emerge victorious with the paintress, I'm sure of it. Yeah, you're not supposed to be. Alright, let's wait till you. I should build a bridge one of these days. Some think to fight back, some strike directly at the Nephrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but what of the way? Chance we stand together. In that we agree, but do we stand to fight together or retreat and flee together? Perhaps it's time to find a new home. I've told you we cannot see anything from up there, but I saw one of them. Alright, I forget which one of them gave me the quest. It's been so long. Jessel's defended their home. They were never forced to flee. We must try the same. Monarchs tried to defeat them. In the old days, reason and logic led the way. We defeated vigor and sincerity, and we rewarded truth, clarity, and judgment. Not fists of force. But even the most persuasive arguments cannot vanquish these creatures. I'm tired of hiding. I'm tired of fleeing. Our words fall upon deaf ears. They cannot for a reason. They will do what they wish without a care for our pleas. So we're forced to meet them on even terms, not with rhetoric, but power. The Grand lived peacefully until the paintress emerged. Three great tribes were named. Oh, yeah. Sadly, there's not many Grandis in the game, and that's, of course, because they are largely on the verge of extinction. Or the fraction. Yeah. You have the Eternal Ice, a perfect specimen. Getting this was not easy, I imagine not. The Neverons are quite lethal. Wonderful. Let us craft the ultimate defense. My work is complete. Here, have a look. Ah, interesting. Energizing death, burning shots. Chance to burn on a frame shot. Greater rush to speed increase. Survivor. Survive fatal damage once per battle. Cutlum. No perfection loss. Coldlum. Self-heal by 2% dealing critical. Critical chance while in defensive stance. May your swords be sharp and your wits sharper still. Interesting, it seems to be bugged where I can't go up after that. Oh well, I can still cancel out. It's not like I don't want to buy Colors of Lumina. There we go. Now, the last one is from the boss of the battlefield area, which means we're going to have to do some... I just have to do bonus stuff until I fight another one, because bosses are definitely reused in this game, and I don't think it's a bad thing they do either, for the record. Paradigm shift. Might as well, just so I'm out of the 2 skills. Void skills are kind of nice. Resources restored. Feels pretty good. Not bad. And I like all these... This world is such an incredible place. Once again, I've gone over time with this game, but... Well... It's a genuinely great game, what can I say? I couldn't open that gateway for some reason, but whatever. Well, I guess I managed to get everything I cared about for the story stuff. I'm probably going to continue playing this game off stream. It's just so much fun, but also I should be moving on to other games. But this was definitely an unforgettable experience, even if it left me with mixed feelings at the end and some great gameplay, and I probably should have min-maxed a lot better adjusting to the fight, but I figured something out. Truth be told, with how much I screw up the dodging and parrying, sometimes I wonder if this game was the kind of made for a person like me who can't do those right, but hey, I somehow made it through. And I guess I can brute force stuff if all else fails, so at least my grinding skills haven't left me after all these years. Granted, if I'm properly min-maxed, I could probably kill a lot of these enemies before they even get too many attacks out, hence why I was somehow able to get Monoko able to absolutely obliterate enemies, even just with the balance mask. It's pretty nice. But that's going to be all for tonight. Alright, well, until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, I'll see you later.